Hmm. Ah. That's the wrong camera over there. That's the wrong one. Hey, you're supposed to be something different. There we go. Get that one up, and then we also got to get rid of that. Oh, I'm on the wrong there. That might be why. Oh, I'm good at this. So good at this. I'm waiting to see if vertical comes through. Ah, all right, there it is. Sweet. I did a thing. Cool. I think it's gonna work. So far, it is. So we'll see how this goes here. I should bring that back up and monitor the YouTube side here because it's not showing the video on the studio. Oh, now it's showing up. Wow, it's really delayed. Let me refresh that. There we go. Okay. Vertical for the first fucking time. How about this? We'll see how it does. Getting in the game. See if everything works the way I tested earlier today. Looks like it is. It's not quite hiding everything. I got bars on the sides, but I think I can live with that. Gasket has returned to ATS. I wouldn't say I have returned, but why is... Oh, so we gotta move that down below there. There we go. I don't know why it's showing up all weird. The chat. I don't know, I mean, it'll probably correct itself here in a minute. Dig, how you doing? I've got to get a different chat window up here. On the, where's my mouse? Oh, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's all acting weird. Damn it. There we go. Let me bring this back up. You know what? No. Let me get... I think I know what I'll do. Copy.
Surprise,
here.
motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Primat 81 months.
Mr. Kojak coming in at the 81 months with that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. See, the only thing I haven't figured out is how to insert a chat into the meld here. Meld Studio. Let me see if I can. I didn't set anything up. So you guys can see Meld up here in the bottom. Oh yeah, I got a camera behind me now. Haha. Because why not? Why not? We'll see how it goes. I gotta set something up in the Elgato for that one real quick. So we'll delete this one. We'll delete that one. No, I'll just replace it. Show scene. Replace. And this one is just scene. Yeah. So we go to that one. And then we go to this one. There we go. So anyway, I gotta figure out how to put chat into my Meld here. Why is that all blown the fuck up? What the hell? Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm on... Oh, okay. I don't have a gaming or a racing setup for Meld. So I'm using the Game Desk Stream Deck setup right now, which is sending it to the gaming side of the monitor, not, you know, setup for over there. Not the setup over here for the race rig. So that is something I'll have to do, is make a new profile, which I can do quickly enough. Show scene, game, race. There we go. So I need to figure out real quick. My accounts are connected, but the chat isn't showing. Why? There we go. I'll just use the custom chat doc. So if you guys talk in chat, it should show up for me over here. Maybe? Tigger will love what? The camera from behind? Why won't this resize? What is your deal? No, not this. Ninja Chat won't resize itself. Hey, it showed up. No need for... There we go. We'll just do it this way. Oh, I didn't do that in... Hold on. Scene 5 is not over here. On... 1 second, boys. 1 second for you vertical streamers. Or vertical viewers. And then... I don't know. It won't. There we go. There we go. So now the vertical viewers can see what's going on. And then I can just go right back to this. I do miss my transitions. That was nice. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Ninja Chat. Usually it kind of resizes itself by now. But it's not doing that. Everything kind of shows up all funky fucked up. I don't know why. What didn't play? It played. Let me replay it here. Or you can... Are you able to replay it? It might be muted, that's why. Because I was getting double alerts. It's 2 YouTube alerts. So I should also see chat from anyone that is over there watching the YouTube vertical. I should be able to see that. It should show up. Alright, well, let me see if I can replay it here real quick. Because I got the browser muted right now because I was getting double. Why does this say queued? What's going on? It just says queued.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Primat
You didn't hear
81
that.
months.
Right?
For X.
Hello, Tig. It doesn't say which one you're watching, though. That's the only thing. So I think what I've got to do here... Let me try this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Primat 81 months.
Yeah, see, I've got a browser and a Twitch alert, and those come through on the browser. I'm trying to queue that. What is going on with blurps? It says it's queued, but it's not. Alright, logged in. I think I know why. I think I know why. One moment, please. I did that. Let me rename it. See, it helps if I put in that's a layer, not a source. This is interesting. Oh, there we go. Add audio track. There we go. We'll try it one more time.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys! There it is!
See, what I'm worried about here is... Alright, let me try this. I think it's double playing for you guys.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's
Yeah,
go
see.
racing, boys! There it is!
You guys tell me if you hear this one. Alright?
Hello, motherfucker.
There, just played it. What was it? Did you hear it? What was it? Alright. So you heard that one. See, the thing is, I don't hear it. So if I hit Q, which means I monitor it, then it goes through the browser, which you guys end up hearing, but I think that's what...
Surprise, motherfucker!
The Real Kojak 313 resubbed.
Maybe that...
Primat 81 months.
Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denla resubbed. Tier 1 at 83 months.
You heard JB's only once, right? So I had to mute browser. I don't know. I'm sure I've got browser in there for some reason. I don't remember what it is. So someone's going to play something eventually and be like, it didn't play. And browser is going to be what it is. So I'm going to have to figure out how to work all that out. Because basically blurps, sound alerts, raid alerts, YouTube alerts, and Twitch alerts, I have them on queue, which means I can hear them as well. But when I hear them, when it plays for me, it also comes through on the browser, which is why you guys were getting double alert. So I have a browser in there for something. I don't know what it's for. I can't remember. Maybe it's because if I'm playing something on the streaming rig, I think that's why. If I play something in Chrome or whatever I'm using to watch something, and I hit the unmute, then you guys can't hear it. So, all right, enough of that. Let's go driving. I kind of wanted to change things up, but the problem is I don't have a whole lot of places unlocked. No, I didn't want the index. No. I kind of wanted to haul tankers today, to be honest. Part of me wanted to haul a tanker. We are in Arkansas right now. That's where I placed myself. Let's venture into Missouri. Utah's not the place to go. I'm in Jonesboro. Cape Girardeau. That's a possibility. Rolla. Empty pallets. Corolla, there's Springfield. And that looks like that's it. So we got a handful of choices. Fans and the graphics card kept on going to 100%, even though, wow, that's weird. Alright, let's take the dry fruits. I gotta remember what buttons do what. I don't remember anything. Alright, that one's my horn. Alright, that's top 2 are my turn signals. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything for... Huh. Thought I had something for cameras. Guess I don't. Cruise control, diff lock, axle, brake, wipers, lights, high beam, hazards. Thought I had something. Alright. Hazards. Engine brake. I don't know what I have this set for. Now I did make a change here with my little thumb knob. Right down here. Little thumb encoder. So I can go this way. Tap it to the right. It goes to the right. And then I push it in. It goes to center. Instead of trying to do this with the mouse while I'm doing whatever else. So just felt that was a little easier to oh, did I? Okay, it did work. Good. We gotta roll. Damn it. Stop moving the mouse. I do have one other item on the way. Clutch. I've got a clutch finally coming. Was I supposed to turn? Yes, I was right there. Son of a bitch. Josh, mine only one in your stream. I don't know. I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube right now, to be honest. I do not have that information up. I do have 2 streams up, though. Regular and vertical. Yeah, I ordered the SimMagic clutch pedal. So that should be here tomorrow, actually.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
And 201087 resubbed. Tier 1 at 71 months.
Andy, thank you for the resub, dude. 71 months. OG legend right there. You notice that we don't really have anyone that's like 10 months, 20 months, whatever. Everyone's like, oh, I've been here for 8 years. Only 2 on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know how big of a turnout YouTube will get, to be honest. I really don't. I'm trying the vertical streaming format. See how that does. Some people swear by it, that they get like quadruple the amount of viewers that they do on regular. I don't know. I don't personally see anything with it, you know? But, you know, we'll see. I'll give it a shot for a little while, you know, and if it turns out to be good and people are liking it, then I'll stick with it. If not, then I'll save my resources and do something else. Alright, so I don't have an enter button here, apparently. I thought that's what that one was, but it's not. Freight market. Change this up. It's dry fruits. Usually I don't think you would put that in a sliding tarp vehicle. Probably an insulated? Alright, where are we going? Which one did which? There we go, that was the zoom in. Or we're here to the right. I just gotta figure out how I'm going to set the clutch up. Since my pedals are inverted and I spread the brake and throttle apart, make it easier for my fat thighs when I'm racing. And my big feet. Make it more comfortable. So it kind of removes the ability to put the clutch on the plates because, well, there's a brake pedal there. So either I'm gonna move the brake over a little bit so I can squeeze the clutch on, or I'm going to find another way to mount the clutch either on the bottom plate where my heels are resting, or some other way. Dude, this is what I'm hoping with the clutch I can avoid. I just flip the range up. It kicks into 8 right away. So I'm hoping to avoid that. I've tried different settings and it doesn't work. So hopefully putting the clutch in will help alleviate that issue. Let's go to Missouri. Mess with the volumes a little bit. Can't have the game louder than me. Ten inches of rain. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have some rain here so I can get a couple more days off, but that's quite a bit. Yeah, I wasn't sure with this camera. Sorry, cutting you off. That kind of came up out of nowhere. If I wanted to put it right here in the middle of the head or off the side, I don't know. Well, where are you at that it's raining so much? I kind of don't think I'd be taking this corner at 37 miles an hour in the real world, but that's just me. I might have to make changes again because it doesn't feel like I'm doing 60 miles an hour. We had this issue the last time too, didn't we? I've said a lot of times, so I don't know. I don't know if I've got to adjust my FOV or I don't remember what it was. I think it was an INI file I had to change. Because the sensation of speed is just way the fuck off. Fucking hell. I figured this would be easier on my shoulder tonight than racing, for example. Brainfield, alright. Yeah, the vertical stream on YouTube right now has basically just a center here. You can see most of the wheel, but not the sides. You can, top left is my main camera that you guys are seeing, and then the top right is this. So, I figure I'll go back and forth between the two all night. Something different for y'all. Although I gotta put chat in there. Chat is not on the screen for you guys, so I need to add that. But none of the alerts are working with this one either, so this is kind of a work in progress scene that's going on right now. So no alerts will work, no blurps, no nothing will come through on this one until I add those in. Which I could do pretty simply. All I gotta do is just copy and paste Racing Live and then change the main scene from the HD60 to the face cam. I'm not really enthusiastic about using the Elgato face cam again either. Not overly happy about it, but I could have used my C920. That one's not very good though. Not a good camera. Chicago 57. No. That's wrong. Interstate 57 does not come down here. Oh, you like the top down? Yeah, it's multi-use as well. I don't have to use it with just ATS. Yeah, I can use it with iRacing as well. That's right, cut off the propane truck. What's the worst that could happen? I think I might move my seat back a little bit if I can. Hey, K-Dub, how you doing, man? Done. No, I get plenty of use out of it. Just not for what others want me to use it for. Plenty of use. Alright, let me make a change here real quick. Let me go back over to this. Let me do this. I'll duplicate. And then hide that. Yeah, bring that up. Fit to canvas. There we go. And then I've got to bring that down. And then I'll get rid of, because there's no point in me having a face cam, right? No point in me having a face cam over here if I've got this up. Shut up, Tigger. Didn't really ask your opinion specifically. I'm just getting that out ahead of time. Alright, so now all the alerts will be here. Let me... Drew, how you doing, man? What's up? Most favorite game in the world. I don't despise it. Yeah, yes sir, that is the setup. I wonder if I should put a light back here. I don't know. I mean, I could adjust the settings a little bit. It looks darker, doesn't it? If I do that, then the screen looks all fucked up. But at least you guys get a better look of everything. Because over here is my other wheel. That's the racing one. I could use it with more buttons. I should try it. I should try it one of these days.
I guess that's not the proper wheel to be using with American Truck Simulator.
Alright, get this scene racing live 1. There we go. Yeah, that's true, Iron. Yeah. We'll leave it like this. I've got the exposure turned off right now in the camera hub. So, white balance is set to automatic. And I haven't adjusted anything on the contrast, saturation, or sharpness. So, we'll leave everything as is with that. So, we'll try this. I just think the screens look a little too white, you know? But you guys can see everything better. I feel like I need to put something right here. I'm missing something right there. I was actually thinking of another Stream Deck, but not for controls for OBS or anything. Use it for probably sound bites maybe or something like that. I don't know. Or it was actually, I was thinking of a Stream Deck Plus. But I would have to put it around here somewhere, down here. Because putting it right here isn't going to work with the handbrake. That's what this is. Although I could move that off to the side. You know, there's lots of different things I can do. So, alright, we're back into this. I kind of want to find a truck dealership. I kind of want to buy another truck. So, that is one of the goals for today. See if I can... Is there a dealership around here? Up there.
Yo! You about
You're
done?
banned.
Tick tock, motherfucker!
You're banned. I need to update Blurb because it doesn't tell me who played it. Unless I look up and see it. Yeah. I've got one on the desk over there.
I'm waiting, old man.
Oh, wait, let me fix that too. I forgot I wanted to do that. Because that's a little too small. Yeah, the only downside here with Meld is I do not have anything for alerts. Buy a Volvo, get the fuck out of here. Although that new Volvo does look pretty nice.
Hi, everybody!
The new Volvo does look nice. I posted a photo of it a while back in Discord because one was around the corner at the garden shop. And yeah, it does look pretty sharp. Looks like a regular fucking truck now. Not in the game, no. I don't think they've really even updated any of the other, like, Kenworths and shit. I don't think they've even done that, have they? They're still way behind. Yeah, I think I need to adjust my FOV, maybe. This turning feels like it's not quite right. In the closet. I don't want to use track R if I'm using triples. I kind of don't see a point to it. It is something I can use now if I wanted to, because I do have this other setup right here. I made this just a cheap headphone set that I got from Walmart for like $6. And I put the, the magnet on there for, shit, didn't want to go this way. I put the magnet on there for my microphone. So if I want to use earbuds instead of the headphones, I can just go with that. But I don't have anything over here for earbuds. I took that out. Yeah, I fucked up. You gotta ask it twice. How is the vertical stream looking? Is anyone over there watching on the YouTube vertical? How does that look to you boys? I think I've got to redo my borderless gaming because right at the bottom it has the screen still showing through. So I've got to redo it all. Oh, does it? Oh, it's a good thing I've got nothing down there then. I've never watched a vertical stream, so I really couldn't say anything about it. I know nothing about it. That new hip trendy way of watching stuff. 'Cause I guess just turning your phone sideways is too much of a hassle. Too much of a pain in the ass for the new kids. Ah, see? You guys didn't hear the soundbite from the... because it came through as a browser. So when I want to play my sound bites, it won't come through for you guys. Ah, it's a Mac dealer. Do I actually have to pull in? Probably. Oh, no, damn it, just as I did it too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I noticed that, it was a pretty sizable delay as well. When I was looking at the manager. Not quite sure why that is. I selected low latency. So... Alright, you know, since I'm here, let me do this real quick. We're not gonna move? No. I don't think I can move the seat back anymore. Yeah, that's as far back as I can go. So everything else is just going to be like this. So we'll see how it feels. I don't know what a good, if you're using triples, I don't know what a good FOV is, you know? What's a good combination? You know, do I put the seats, you know, forward like this, and then, you know, bring that... I mean, I kind of don't see the point of moving the seat because, you know, of the FOV changing. I don't know. So, we'll try this. How big is the delay? Alright, let's grab another job here. Another jobby job. Gotta work. Gotta put food on the table. Hey, we can go to St. Louis. Take some cement. I can do that. Let's go see what St. Louis looks like. Now. Be nice to St. Louis. Not their fault. Yeah, I know why everything looks weird when I turn. Because one of those cars was coming up from this side, and the grill was like this fucking wide as it came up. So everything's kind of askew. I'm not sure what I can do about that. There's probably some finagling I can do in the settings and shit, but... Well, they have won the cup in the last, what, 7 years? I mean, the only thing that's coming out of that town winning is a Cardinal. I don't know what they've done lately, but... Why did they have me go all the way over here when I could have just turned left? Oh, hey, it's a red light. That little line at the bottom is going to drive me up a fucking wall. But I don't want to screw with it, because it'll probably screw up the whole triples and ruin the whole night. Trucking's going good. How's Holland? Holland's good. Already got one done. Getting ready to go grab some cement. Take to St. Louis. Just exploring around the Show Me state here, but it hasn't shown me anything. Oh wait, the game is PG. Or G. It's rated G, isn't it? So it isn't going to show me crap. It'd be nice to have a clutch back in here. I mean, I'm only buying a clutch pedal to play this game. The only reason. I spent $110, probably closer to over 120 after shipping. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was in the 120 range. For you guys. For you guys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There's a truck. There's more to Prime. A truckload more. Right after these commercials. Which is just behind a second or two. They do have the UFL. They've got, what is it, St. Louis Battlehawks or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if they've ever had a basketball team. Yeah, Twitch usually isn't behind very far. Keep on trying. I'm already in clutch mode. I went to go hit the clutch to push in just so I could coast it, but no, it was the brakes. Go me. Where the hell you think you're going? I got a green light here, bud. Yeah, right now Meld does not give me any information. So I have no idea how many people are watching. I don't have any of that information, which kind of sucks. It makes me think I need to get another monitor for These lights are garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh, really? You ordered the Moza, is it the force feedback or the regular one? Because I almost pulled the trigger on the force feedback version of it. Yeah, Moza has, it's under flight sim gear. It's a base for a joystick, but they have an update that they've put out for it. I don't know how long ago it was, and you can now put it into sequential as well as H pattern shifting, and they sell 2 different shift knobs for it as well. But the base or the mounting for it isn't normal. It's like the size of a $50 or whatever, or a quarter. It's a big ass mount that they have. So, you know, taking your shifter off and putting it on there isn't something you're going to be able to do unless you get some kind of adapter for it. But yeah, they have a force feedback shifter now. Yeah, we're going with that. And for all intents and purposes, it seems like, you know, people, you know, it's gotten good praise. Oh, no, yeah, it is. You can do it. I mean, I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to unscrew something and screw something else on, but as far as I know, yeah, you could still swap it out between the two, and it's in the software where you just change it to what you want it to be. Yeah, the base for it is in the flight sim section on the Moza website. Now, I think it'll work just fine for truck sims, for example. I mean, you can set up, you know, if you want it to be like the Kenworths that I've driven, where it's just you can shift with one finger, or if you want it to be more of a tighter feel, things like that, and it'll have its own gates and everything. Now, that's the only problem is there is no gate, top gate. So in a way, you're kind of guessing. Where you're going, you know? Not that, I mean, fuck, I can't even do that right now. There's no top gate on this Logitech. You know, so I can't see where the hell I'm going with it, but, you know, real drivers don't need to. Let's see, this is bad because I've got the chat window. You guys can see right here. I can't really see much because the chat window's right there, and on top of that, the unfortunately, between the two monitors is where the mirror is, so I can't see shit. I'd just stick with 70, I think. No, I kind of want to keep it right. Well, it's 69. No. I'll just stick right there. Let me move this. Oh crap. This is not ideal. There we go. No. There we go. We'll just slide that over here. And toggle the border again. There we go. We're good. That's better. That was off. Yeah, it's just something that's in your settings that you can adjust in the software. You can tell it what you want it to be. I feel like my mirror is moved. I can't see anything out of the mirror anymore. Yeah, I can't see the side of the truck. I'm going off the bottom mirror. That's not ideal. Because I adjusted my FOV. It fucked up the camera, or the mirror angles. There we go. That's better. J-Rod doing alright, man? How about you? Tig, you never did answer how long is the delay on YouTube? Alright, St. Louis, here we go. Taking a break from Xbox. Never owned one. Not long. Alright, so it ain't that bad then. I figure it's probably 2 or 3 seconds. 5 tops. I mean, it's kicking out more of a bit rate to YouTube and vertical than it is Twitch. Back to work tomorrow. Doing the rain dance, though. Weather apps are so jacked up. AccuWeather. Oh, they just hit each other. Awesome. Smooth. And then they hit each other again. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, you talking about the vertical? No, I have not, J-Rod. Yeah, one weather... AccuWeather says 70% chance. Weather Channel says 24, and WeatherBug says 40. You needed to come to a complete stop to do that because... Money. Don't know who I paid, but I paid someone. Interstate 55. I haven't been on here past St. Louis. IRL. When we go down to the Ozarks, we just take 70 out to Kingdom City. And then 54 all the way in. I think it's 54. Flat top's about all you used. Haven't used mod trucks in weeks. I was actually thinking about picking up a W9 on today's stream, since I'm driving the 990 right now. I like the 990. I do like how it looks. One nice looking truck. Hopefully I'll have a new truck in a couple of weeks. Nice brand new Mack automatic. Yes, please. Wife's making dinner. She's cooking chicken. He waited to the last damn minute. Guess what? You can sit and wait. Fucking hell. Oh, the active shift knob? Yeah, you don't need that. It's definitely not something I'm going to use for iRacing, but for ATS, yeah. And if I can turn it on and have it double as a joystick, if I'm going to play something else, okay. I'm fine with that. They're wanting their cement. Tell them to look out their window. Security check passed. Ah, got them fooled. Oh, I've got to come. Oh, okay. That's different. Got to pull through. 10-4 Tig, 10-4 Mr. Kojak. Excellent. Hey, I leveled up. How about that? Alright, so we gotta go over here. Because that was a dealership. And that's it. There's Jefferson City that we go through. 54 all the way down, and yeah, they don't have the Ozarks in here. Aww. They don't have Kingdom City either, which is right here. So they didn't put Route 54 in, which comes up through here and then comes out here. I mean, maybe they will when they add Illinois. Oh, I just missed that one. Right there. Alright, let me go to that dealership. Oh, there's my text. Dinner is served. Alright, what dealership is this gonna be up here? Yeah, I was also thinking about picking up a 9800 X3D. I actually did pull the trigger on one because one showed up on Amazon for 400 bucks. 17% off. They're usually like 469, 489. But hours later, I got an email saying that my order had been canceled. Amazon canceled it, and it said the person is no longer on Amazon. So I'm guessing it was a scam, and Amazon caught it. And the next day, if you... Why are you on your fucking brakes? What the hell? It's a green light. The next day, the money was refunded back to my account. Oh, no, it's a garage. Okay. I thought it was weird that I wasn't getting a question mark. Alright, where... Gotta be one over here. Up here? Did I miss it? No, it's just a repair shop, no dealership. Well, I love the question mark when it says it's a Western Star. Oh, you don't know what this dealership is? Western Star's like, no, notice me. I'm here. Western Star's desperate. 7900 X3D. You sure it's a 7900, not a 7800, which is what I have? You have a 7900X right now on the upgrade. You probably won't see much of an upgrade period out of that, to be honest. I know going from everything I've read so far, going from the 7800 X3D to a 9800 X3D, and you could be right, it could be 7900 for you, but I got the 78. Going from the 78 to the 98, I'm looking at 15 to 30% gains in most games. iRacing, definitely a gain in FPS, and other games will be able to get a boost as well, because with like iRacing, it's a CPU heavy sim, so the graphics card might be like, come on, I'm waiting on more, but it's also the CPU that's like, I've got too much to do. So, and I've had that issue a couple of times already in iRacing. So, one of them was at Le Mans. So, I'd like to be able to swap out that chip, and since it's an AM5 socket, it's just an easy swap, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, the cache definitely helps a lot. Alright, boys, I'm going to step away for a minute because dinner is ready. I will be back shortly, and I'll probably just switch to the head, the overhead cam. That way I can go ahead and eat and not gross you guys out with me just like scarfing food. So, be right back. Said no one. Yeah. The ones that ship and receive trucks show the maker's symbols. Oh, alright. So that's why you could see the Western Star, even though... Shh. That's a little bit of a fuck up. I mean, if it's still not visible, then maybe not have a load go there. Chicken and rice, or chicken and corn. I'll eat this, and then we can go back to driving. Wife's like, you were home all day. You probably could. I should have made you make dinner. I was like, well, I wouldn't have cooked chicken in the first place. I probably would have cooked something else. Draper going to Jefferson City. No. If I'm eating, there's no point in going for a load right now, right? So we got two watching over on the vertical. See, I'm wondering about this. No. That's weird. They both have 3 likes. But the vertical does have more views. Hi. See how long that... Oh, no, not that bad. Not even 5 seconds. Smoke, how you doing, man? What's up? Yep, sorry for those who might have just popped in here. Just taking a quick break to have my dinner. And I'll get back to driving, I promise. I honestly wasn't expecting to have dinner. Yep, we're just staring at a truck while I feed my fish. Ah. All right. If I'm being honest, I wasn't that hungry in the first place. And now I'm pretty much full. Yep. As much as I would love to finish my corn, because, well, I like corn, I won't. Just like drinking, I have learned when it comes to eating, know when to say when. You wouldn't think that by looking at me, but I'm sorry. If there's anything I hate besides being sick, is being so stuffed that you feel like you're about to puke. Not a fan. Not a fan. Fire up the Ultra Sunrise. All right. Sun's coming up. Get a job. Get a job. Looking to stay in the show me state. So I got the scraper. Going to Jefferson City. Let's go to Springfield. Hey, it's Subtropolis. Yeah, all right. We'll do that one. I won't take doubles, though. That's a pass. Ugh. gotta go this way. Freight markets. Redo this one. So load of fruits. They got the echo. They got the echo. I would imagine they have like a noise restriction in here. You know, so the guys that have super loud exhausts and shit probably can't come down here. Yep, new section going in. Uh-oh. I was worried about that. My mouse is dying. figure something out here real quick. I gotta get a micro USB into it. Oh, there's someone behind me. Of course there is. Alright, now he should go around me. Yep. Alright, let's see. I gotta find something that is going to fit. Into the charging port for this thing. And I don't think that's going to be very easy. So what I might do for right now is just say fuck it. Put it on the charger for this run. Alright, yep. Just leave it on the charger for now. Do this run. And then go get it again. Because thankfully, I'm not going to need it. So seeing how none of this really is matching up to what St. Louis looks like when you go through, I wonder how butchered Chicago is going to be. are we on the south side? Am I wrong on that? We're on the south side of St. Louis? No, they're off on where 55 is. Yeah. I think 55 goes right through the heart of, well, just basically on the outskirts of downtown. You can see, what's the name of that field where the Cardinals play? Busch? Busch Stadium? No. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in a minute. Keep on trying to get the wife to go, but no dice. I don't care. I want realisms.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. Burgers are for losers. I'm just saying. Oh, I love the Chick-fil-A ones. I love the Chick-fil-A billboards. Of course it's gonna pull me in.
How long is this going to take?
It's gonna take forever. I'm playing your favorite fucking game, alright there, guy? You should be loving every fucking moment of this. Plus, the cam isn't on. There. Your vehicle is not in a perfect state. Be more careful next time. Really? Because you got the vertical up. Well, not anymore. Vertical's same as this. No, the vertical doesn't change. I forgot. Vertical doesn't change. Regular format does. Big bacon burger. Tempting. Very tempting. Who watched what races yesterday? Yesterday was Super Sunday for race fans. Anyone watch all three? There is no point in me eating a salad. Besides, why would I eat a salad? Are you trying to fat shame me, Tigger? Are you trying to fat shame your friend, Casket Man? Hmm? We don't do that kind of thing here, okay, sir? Oh, my salads are just lettuce and tomato. And I'm not even a big fan of lettuce. No. Me going to the salad bar or having a salad period is about as pointless as me going to like a sub joint, you know, like Jersey Mike's or whatever. I mean, yeah, I'll go for a Subway meatball. I'll do that. But if I'm going to a place that has just sandwiches, pointless. I'm gonna pay $17 for a ham and cheese? Get the fuck out of here. I can spend less and make sandwiches for the whole damn week by just going to the store. Ugh. It's an Amazon train. Wow, actually rain, huh? So, what states want to become part of Canada? Maybe New York. Most of the Northeast, I think, probably would. They're pretty liberal over there. You caught the replay of F1, watched the 500, and refused to watch the 600. I ended up watching the 600. I was watching it on Chrome, and it was just playing like complete ass. So I switched over to Firefox, and it was crisp and beautiful. Don't ask me why. 600 was good. It was definitely good. Last segment was a toss-up. The last 50 laps. Definitely some drama involved. Yeah, Vermont, Delaware, New York, maybe even Maine. Yeah, I could definitely see them going. Washington, maybe, I could see going. Now, I could see the upper UP. I could see the UP doing it. So what are you saying? The Upers are perfect for Canada? I mean, that question could go the other way, too. Maybe not the province, but what part of provinces, you know, in Canada would jump at the chance to become America? I'm sure there are some in that area that would not hesitate. Bam. Alright, time for my mouse. It should have enough juice to go the rest of the stream. Maybe, hopefully. Oh. Oh. Let's take a quick look here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to bring up the... I'll do it this way. Ooh, only 5%? That's no good. Alright. Jobby jobs. We are in Springfield. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Tulsa. Little Rock, Kansas, Arkansas. There is nothing here going to Missouri. Wow. That is quite surprising to me. That is very surprising to me. Oh, Kenworth. Okay. Maybe I'll take that. And then buy a new truck while I'm there. Let me take a quick look. Let me look at the world map. Is there anything here? Right there. I passed it. I didn't even notice it. Alright, let's go take a look-see at who that was. Those rail cars are too small. They're the size of a truck. Hammer down. Ooh, tire squeal. There was no speed posted. Ooh, the rear end's stepping out. I can feel the rear end step out a little bit there. Trying to drift it around the corner. 990's racy. She's a racy girl. I might have to put the Formula wheel on for this one. Take the corner wide. Take the apex. Since I can't do iRacing, alright? Little curb on the apex there. Perfect. But I missed the shift. I missed the shift. Oh, shit. That's a Freightliner. I'm sure people that were watching just left. I'm not driving realistically. I could do the day cab, but no, I want a Kenworth. I want a 900. Oh, you know what I can do? I am a professional driver. You shut your face and recognize. All right.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
So. Oh, that is, or is that a mod? This is a mod, because that's the new. I don't remember if this is a mod or, because I don't think this is game, is it? I don't think so. This must be the flat top. Yeah, flat roof sleeper. So that is a legit. All right. Oh, all you can get was a sleeper with it. You can't do anything. Can't really do anything. Whatever parts there are here, they're already on. Yeah. All the parts that you can pick up are already on here. Yeah, no exhaust. It's all bottom exhaust. That kind of sucks. Ah. I hate it when they make me go with configurations that I don't want. Damn. That's yeah, that's long. So the medium is the most I can get with this, because if I want that, I have to take off the day cab. I hate that. I hate that, man. I should just go full super trucker. That's what I should do. But I won't. Alright, what are we putting in? Stock is Cummins ISX 15 600. I've got a few mods here. Cummins N14, ZM Cummins N14 525. So which one should I go with? Which one should I start off with here? I'll uncheck all the ones. I'm not going to be able to sit here and test each one, unfortunately. This leaves me with the Cat C15 6NZ 625 King of the Hill. Guess I could try that one, huh? 13 speed. Interior wise, jet black, I think, or legacy. Yeah, go jet black. I don't have any paints for this, I think. There you go. There you go, Tig. I got you. I mean, what? If you pay attention, right here, got your maple leaf paint for you. I'm kind of not loving it. Kind of not feeling it. I'm not loving it, but I think I'll go with it. Alright, time to spend a shit ton of money here. It is this Smock Star 18, I think it is. I was thinking about getting a new one. See, there's nothing, none of these boxed ones allow me to change anything. This kind of sucks. I can't add any lights to it. That sucks. Nah. Yeah, I do. I need lights. Lots of lights. Lots and lots of lights. Hmm. Hmm. Cause race car. Lots of chrome. No. Shifter to the sky. You can fuck right off with that redneck shit. There's no way in hell I can kill off enough brain cells to do that. Not a fucking chance. Basics. Fuck it. This Kenworth mod from the workshop has a lot of options. I like how this option puts a step back here as well. That was kind of cool. I like that. Huh? No, that was no. There we go. I like that. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now for the fun part. Stack. Not many options. This 7-inch one doesn't have one in flat top op. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll stick with it. Oh, at least I get the light adapter for this one. It's the first time I've seen the options come up for different ones. Did redo the beacons. Oh, they look a little better compared to the way they used to look. All right, do I put no, I'll probably do the ooh. I like that. See, it's too bad you can't get the rear support with the reverse helper. Rails LED. Headache rack. Don't really care too much, but I'll put it in anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta go with the chassis cover. Painted one. Yep. Go with the full. And then put super singles on. That was the super single. All right. No, I won't do super singles. I know that triggers some people, though. I know it triggers people. Yeah, I gotta take out the hub cover, though. That Kenworth edition. No. Put the Mac on there. I forgot they had these. The special. No. No, I won't do it. And finally, with the ass end of the truck here. The fuck? The hell is that ugly ass thing? That one's called Diva. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tuning pack on the workshop. Yep. Yeah, fuck the driver's plate thing. Yeah, put the combine in there. I'll go with the Scarecrow bobblehead. Okay, I'll do that one. I can just go Super Trucker and get that one. Yeah, I'll stick with this one, I think. What do we got down here? That's a cup holder. What can we put in here? A tumbler, mug, JP, BBC. I'll put that in there. Heavy duty mats. That's the air filter again. That's the air filter. Interior trim. Carbon black. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Seat items. Half naked woman. Nope, no option. JCB plushie. Ah. No. And then more floor items. Seats. We'll go with the black. That's no. Yeah, that's more like it right there, I think. Yeah, that's a little better. What's this? Sleeper floor. Goodyear pillow. Nope, still no chick. What the fuck? The fuck, Chuck? Penworth is letting me down here, man. Alright, I think that's it. We are set. Total is $212,506. And I will straight up purchase this one. Yes, I want to drive it. We will put this guy here in Abilene. There we go. I don't know. I never got into those mega packs. I should have actually looked to see what those other options are, because there was a front bumper and a rear bumper. I thought about it for a second, but didn't do it. Alright, so I need to assign that guy a trailer and hire someone so they can drive it. Driver manager. Oh, we got Jeff. Where's my truck? Where's the other one? Yeah, there it is, 990. We'll assign a driver. Emma? She's not bad looking. Amy's not bad. Tina, hi. Hi, Tina. You're hired. You need to drive with me for a couple weeks. Any dude that comes to an interview to drive a truck wearing a tie and a suit? No. No, no, no. No, really what I should do is get like Martin or Lucas here, because they've got the better driver's rating. What I should do instead of going for the hottie. I just bought all the states that are available while there's there's a sale going on. Very nice. All right, chat, help me out here. Even those of you who are lurkers, listen up for a minute. Do I do the wise thing and go for a guy that's got experience with all the extra little boxes ticked on their license? Or do I think with the wrong head and go with the hottie? With Tina? The cutie? Or the actual driver? Who do I go with? She looks like she's barely old enough to drive a truck. I already know what Kojak's gonna say. The guy with XP is on 40 bucks a week more, no brainer. He's only 40 bucks more. The broad is cheaper. Boxes checked, more money. I'm very, very disappointed in you guys. Very disappointed. We got some woke mofos up in here. This is a mugshot. That's what this is. Emma here, that's a freaking mugshot, dude. No, but I gotta train her for 3 weeks. Yes or no? Emma is a Emma is a mugshot. I swear that's what that looks like. It ain't that kind of game. It could be. It could be. Just saying. Alright. So, let me get him hooked up to a trailer. I think.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
How do I assign him to a... I mean, I know it'd be probably better to leave him on his own, but... Yeah, I think I will. What options can I do here with this one? Not much. Alright, that sucks. I thought I might have more options. I have been tossing around the idea of dropping the money and getting one of the truck packs. Alright, we're in Abilene. But I haven't quite decided. I mean, basically spending $100 on a Peterbilt or a truck pack with trailers or whatever. You know, for a game that I don't play that much. Although, honestly, I do think I'm going to try to keep it in the rotation. I do think I will attempt to put it into rotation. Glass, exactly what I need to be hauling. Yep. Let's just take the glass. I'm not seeing anything else that's really... Oh. Alright, let's see how this thing sounds. I have no idea what it sounds like. Alright. Question now, though, is... How's that engine brake gonna sound? Oh, damn it, I forgot to change my tire. Not a huge fan of it, but I think we'll go with it for now because I don't need to be spending the money swapping out engines. There's someone that doesn't know jack about squat. Mr. Dino Man, how you doing? I do enough of this in real life, yes. But see, I'm gonna try to win back people, so, you know, to the stream. And so that means I've got to put up shelves behind me that have the snowman in there as well, because like he's a god to some of them. I honestly can't wait for the new trucks to come in. I'm ready for an automatic. I am ready. Oh no, I'm not a fan of them tractor trailer wise, but I could care less, honestly. But for me, since I drive a concrete truck, you know, my knee could definitely use a break. 20 plus years of city driving. 98% of that on a clutch. It does a number on your knee, dude. It definitely does a number. Oh, I don't have a speedometer. That kind of sucks. Ah. I tell you what, Dino Boy, the G25, you hook a couple of them up and I've got no issues with hauling whatever I need. 2,500 ton, not a problem. I'm rather enjoying it. We'll probably be back on that on Wednesday. Or maybe even tomorrow, because I haven't been doing wife night on Tuesdays. So it could be I stream tomorrow, just not a very late one. I'm fine with the rim options that are here. Yes, it's good. Yeah, okay. You go ahead and do 9 yards of curb mix or slip form wall all day, 3 or 4 loads, and you let me know how your leg feels. That is by far worse than driving through rush hour traffic in Chicago or New York. By far worse. Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, you put a new logo. Oh. No, I'm gonna stay with that series. The little guy line, all G25s. I've got still 116, I think, that I'm using for switching over on West Bryson. That's it. It's a challenge, dude. That's all. That's what I'm doing it for. Doing it for the challenge. Is this that drive-by camera now? Is it fucked or something? Yeah, I was hitting 0. I hit 8 before and it didn't do anything. Walmarts are closing down all over the states. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, so I mentioned earlier about watching the races. I got to see all of them. F1, obviously, I'm not gonna miss that. Caught the Indy parts of it when I was at my dad's house. Missed a lot of it though. And then watched all of the 600 on Prime. It was a good race. All that time building this truck really put a strain on that muscle that's connected to my spine. Oh, it's aching pretty good right now. Well, I hope he wanted to get off there because he's fucked. Got a long ride to Arkansas. Stay alert. I wish Illinois used more concrete for the roads instead of asphalt. Wisconsin doesn't. So they can't say they don't do it because of the climate. I still have that daydream about building the proper truck sim rig. Not gonna lie. Because Wisconsin's better. Well, they paid for those roads on the taxes from cheese. Milwaukee is losing its Walmart? Oh, there's probably 15 more. Hey, Tig. Question for you. How about them Maple Leafs? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Ooh, roller coaster. All right, we need to exit. Need to go there. That was one hell of an interchange, huh? Who cares about... Who only cares... You hate the Leafs. They are overpaid dumbasses who only care about being a team with some of the best coach and support staff. Well, pressure gets to people. Gets to everyone differently. I mean, the Oilers are still in it, so you got at least one Canada team in the playoffs. I'm not gonna lie, I would not. I honestly would have liked to have seen an all Canada Stanley Cup. I would have done one of those South Park nice, you know. I would not have been against that one bit. I hate these kinds of on-ramps. They just inject you right into traffic. No merge lane. Yeah, I think the white balance is too much. I've turned it off. And so as I'm driving now, it's daylight. The main screen looks pretty washed out, unless I get some shade. I gotta work on a transition for that as well. Some of the transitions go well, like this one here, going back to it. Because it's there where my camera is, and so it just zooms out. But since it's off, when I go back to it, it just pauses and goes straight to it. No transition whatsoever. Mr. Big Easy, how we doing, guy? Better turn that off when I come in here. Nate, how you doing? Yeah, but is there a reason for your name? Gotta ask you that one. Wow. That sucks, dude. Whole new motor then, or just replacing the block? Alright. So it's a legit reason, you know, you just was like, ooh, I like casket. You got the music, and I got mine because I actually used to deliver them. Yeah, we got sold off, Big Easy. I am no longer an employee of Prairie Material. Yeah, we're chill. Bust each other's ass. We're knuckle draggers here. We're like the guys out at the bar or at the bowling alley or something like that. That's basically what it is. Don't do politics, although we make fun of everyone and everything. I don't care what flag you fly. I don't care what book you read. I don't give a shit about any of that. None of us do. We make fun of everyone and everything. Because we ain't got no, I don't know if you saw earlier, the fuck your feelings comment. We're not so wrapped up on that. No safe space. And for me, that's just because of my experience with death for as long as I did it. Life's too damn short to be stressing and freaking out and ruining your day or your week or your month or even your life over what others have to think or say about you. Not worth it. Or no, we're just here to have fun. That's all it comes down to. I mean, these guys are here because I'm a super serious streamer. And they know I'm always right and chat's always wrong. Yeah, easy. Prairie sold off Champaign, Danville, and Decatur yards to IMI, Irving Materials, out of Indiana. BS getting deep in here. You can fuck right off there, Tig. Oh, and everything is blame Canada. Wife cheated on you? It's Canada's fault. That's right, you better give me a green light, you sons of bitches. About time I get one. IRS is doing an audit on you? Canada's fault. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a troll casket with this or with 7 days. I mean, I would actually have to start playing 7 days in a few days worth of playing before I open that up, but I got to decide what I want to do. Yeah, Narvik, I think it is. Or it could be Maverick. I've seen them out in Yorkville when I went up to Sycamore. Mavic, yeah. Yep, your Motor Blue, freaking Canadians. Yeah, that started at the beginning of the month. And oh boy. So, Prairie took both of the maintenance vehicles, all their tools and equipment. So, sorry, just woke up. I passed out. Hey, Dub, why are you gonna do me like that, man? Why you gotta do me like that? Come on now. They took both the maintenance trucks, all the tools and equipment. So when we had our onboarding meeting, the first Saturday of the month, because we were technically all new hires, they're like, yeah, if the plant goes down on Monday, you're fucked. And the guy's like, huh? And he goes, yeah, the Prairie took everything. We don't even have a screwdriver. So they showed up on Monday and had already ordered a new work truck from one of the dealerships over near Indianapolis, and one of the guys went and picked one up the following day. They're now starting to be able to outfit the trucks because not everyone has their credit cards yet. But yeah, they're already sinking money into the plant. They had 10 trucks. They just bought another company before us, 2 months before us. They had 2 locations. So a family-run business. During our meeting, someone asked right away, the first question was trucks. And he goes, well, we've got 10 on order. They should be here in June. And everyone's like, oh. Because we got 3 plants. We had 23 drivers and only 21 trucks. Champaign only had 7. There weren't enough trucks for everyone. And they were under the impression that our trucks were decent, okay, safe. They showed up and the same day they called up whoever they bought the trucks from. How many more can we get? So I guess 5 was all they could get. So 15 trucks are coming, hopefully all next month, that are going to get, I guess, Prairie Yards are getting the max, and at least 4 internationals are coming, and those are going to Blager, the other company that they bought. So apparently Prairie didn't tell IMI that the drum on our plant, because it's a wet batch, the drum needs to be replaced. $250,000 for that. They didn't know about it. So yeah, there's a lot of things that Prairie did not inform IMI about, apparently. And they were just finding out. They were not too pleased whatsoever. I mean, we've been dropping trucks left and right. Last week, a truck, a U-joint on the driveline broke when it had a load on heading out to the job site, and it took out 2 cars because it was just laying in the highway, and shredded the tire on one car and took out the oil pan on another. Another one has a transmission that's down because you can put it into first and reverse at the same time. Neat trick, huh? KW only speaks the truth. Oh. He hangs out with those other SGA guys, so... Yeah, they've got, I think we're the only ones that have rear discharge. Their fleet is mainly all front discharge. But Illinois and the laws that they have for the bridges don't allow for front discharge trucks. you can only put like 6 yards on before you're overweight. So they had to, and it's completely new territory for them because they don't have any rear discharge trucks apparently. So they're learning on the fly. Pretty much Iron Man, yeah. I think all total, between the 5 yards that they now own, they need to buy like 35 and 40 trucks. And that's just to cover all the drivers that they have. So eventually, because we're down, we only have 9 drivers in Champaign now. So we're all hurting. We are hurting for people. Like the last 2-3 weeks, it's just been turn and burn for me. Just turn and burn every single freaking day. So one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming that much. The other one is I strained a muscle in my shoulder. That's part of the rotator cuff, but it's not on the rotator side, it's over towards the spine. And it's slowly healing, but go and turn and burn all damn day long, you know, that doesn't help it. Especially when you're slamming gears and lifting 35-pound chutes and stuff like that. So it's starting to cause issues with other muscles. Like right now I can feel it down the backside of my arm. Oh, motherfucker! You know, it's causing issues in the sockets, and because everything else has to make up for whatever power, you know, and control I've lost. Zingo still has some yet, because, you know, I think some of those suburbs or Chicago are different. But, yeah, as soon as they can, they'll phase them out. Trust me. IMI is a big company. They're a big player in the world of concrete, and they've got aggregate plants that they're making a boatload of money off of. They are already in 5 different states: Kentucky, Tennessee. They're based out of Indiana, Ohio, and northern Alabama, I think. And now they're into Illinois with 5 plants. And rumor is that as soon as Prairie in Bloomington is done with Rivian, their cash cow right now, that IMI will be buying the IMI is going to be buying those plants: Bloomington, Peoria, and Morton. Oh yeah, we're out there pouring like crazy right now. I think this week, or it might be the week after, we're gonna start the flyover from eastbound 74 to northbound 57, because that isn't poured yet. So we're gonna start doing that. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy right now. Oh no, yeah, we're still Teamsters, yeah. They're gonna honor the contract. They've already signed that agreement. We'll see what happens come contract time at the end of the year. You know, how willing to negotiate for higher wages are they gonna be? On one hand, yeah, they got deep pockets. But on the other hand, they just got done shelling out a boatload of money for 5 yards, 3 of them which are in insanely poor, you know, in major disrepair, including their fleets. So, because now we only have 3 automatics total. 1 per yard. Because Prairie took all the other ones. So they did a number. They really did a number with IMI. And so I imagine there's a little bit of buyer's remorse. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if some of what has gone on here winds up in court. You know, failure to disclose kind of stuff. You hate it? Like it's an automatic or because it's capped out at 68? They possibly could, Iron Man, but they have Teamsters in Indiana. I mean, they do have some union shops. So I don't think they're going to do that. But, you know, who knows? You know, maybe they might be really stern and be like, no, you guys are asking for that much. No, we're only going to give you like $1 over 3 years. You know, who knows what they're going to be like. And overall, I mean, they seem like good people. Everything we've heard so far, we've enjoyed. You know, we like what we hear. You know, no red flags or anything like that. Everyone that knows someone that works for IMI, you know, nothing but good things, positive things. So we're hopeful. We're optimistic and we're hopeful for a positive future. So they've already painted because they're only keeping 5 trucks from Blager because they don't drive anything that's older than 5 or 6 years old. 6 years, gone. So they're constantly turning over equipment. But they repainted one of Blager's trucks already, which I've posted in Discord a week ago. And they're supposed to be doing 4 more, but that's on hold right now until these new trucks come in. Yeah, because when they were told about how bad ours were, and they showed up and they saw them, because they basically bought all the plants almost sight unseen. The president, I remember telling me, he did 2 drive-bys, but never came on the premises. And then the final time, he was actually on the premises. I don't know how much of the tour he got, but he was actually at the yard. And, but I think he was led to believe the fleet was in better shape, better condition. It was cared for better than it really was. And so when he heard about how bad things are, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there was like, what the hell did we just get sold? Yeah, who knows? I mean, when I first started 5 years ago, the contract that they were on was a 1 year, and it was only 10 cents. The 3-year contract we got a few months later was only like 50 cents an hour for 3 years each year, so $1.50 total or something like that. Because the old guard, they didn't care. They didn't want to push for higher wages. Leave my insurance alone. That's all they cared about was their benefits. That's all they cared about. And plus the other company in town that is now our sister yard, that owner was against paying out more money. So, you know, we got a nice bump on this contract that we're on right now. I think it was like $5, and we're going for nothing less than that again on the next one. So we'll see. But things are going to get interesting because the other yard, they run theirs differently. In the winter, the These loads are kind of shit, man. Kind of shit loads. In the winter, over at their yard, senior guys work year-round. And the low guys, the medium to low, are home, collecting unemployment during the winter. And I was like, yeah, that's not going to fly at our yard. He expects those guys to do that, they'll quit. And he's like, yeah, I hope he doesn't try it. I really hope he doesn't try it. But the theory is that we're going to be able to run ourselves how we want. That there isn't going to be any micromanaging or, you know, run your place like I want you to. And this, it doesn't sound like there's going to be any of that. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, they can't really put Danville on our wage because the market is lower. So, I don't know where to go, man. Alright, I'll go to Oklahoma. I can do that. Fruit juice. I can do that. So right now, it's just us and the other yard that are on the same contract. As along with one other yard that's in town, but they're a competitor. So now there's only going to be 2 companies on the contract. We'll see how things work out. It's as far as I know, no one has discussed it. No one really knows. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm not a steward, so I can't really say. I hear their medical plan for insurance isn't bad. So there's that possibility too, that maybe we drop what we have to go on to the company one, but there's a guarantee in the contract that they will not change anything for the next, you know, whatever years. And that would, I mean, who knows? I don't know how much money that could, you know. No one knows. We'll have to wait and see. Yep, we're all getting brand new 2025. As far as I know, originally it was only 10 total. 6 max, 4 internationals. I don't know what the other 5 are going to be. And as far as I know, the max are all coming to the Prairie Yard. Now, as to where they get divvied up, no one knows yet. Champaign, I guess their plans for my yard is it's going to be the hub. It's the biggest yard and one of the busiest. And so it's going to become the hub for all 5. So I guess the mechanics are saying that the one that's over at the Urbana yard for the other company is going to be coming over to our yard, and all the trucks that need major repair or whatever are coming to our yard. If they're HXs, I don't know. I mean, they're going to Blager, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad they're not Western Stars. I don't find them attractive whatsoever. But yeah, we're getting the max. So as of right now, it's 6. There may be more that's part of that 5. I don't know. If they all stay in Champaign, which some people are suggesting is going to happen, then... See, it's tricky. If it's just the first 6 stay in Champaign, I may or may not get a truck. Because our number 1 guy, Tiny, is 480 pounds. And the reason why he didn't go for any of the trucks that we got in the last 5 years is because Mac changed the layout of the interior. And so he doesn't fit. He does not fit. Even with his special seat, he has a special seat that's rated for 500 pounds. It sits on the fucking floor. I don't know what old boy's waiting for here. So I don't know if he's going to take a new truck. If he doesn't, then I'm getting one. If he does, then I'm not getting one. Unless the 5 extras that they ordered are all max. I don't want World of Trucks. What the hell? No, I was told that I guess the plan is next year for Peterbilt and Kenworths. But both of those have major weights on their orders. Whereas I guess they can call up Mac and International and they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. We'll have them to you in a couple months. Whereas Mac or Kenworth and Peterbilt are like, yeah, get in line, bitches. I'll take a Peterbilt. I will definitely take a Peterbilt. But years rather than months. Well, and I even told the mechanic, I said, someone needs to suggest to them that, you know, no one's going to be pissed off with them if they go out and pick up, you know, 6, 7, 8, whatever they need to finish out everything. 22s, 23s, hell, even 20s, doesn't matter. If they want to stay within their 5 to 6 range, you know, their age, go out and get some 22s and 23s. Repaint them, and you're done. Give them to the fleet, and then you got 2 or 3 years to make your money back and then some. But that's not how they roll, apparently. D-Casket, that's why you my dude. Because you said I want a Peterbilt? We've got CIT. We've got a CIT Kenworth and a CIT Peterbilt in Champaign and in Urbana. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am definitely looking forward to it. And the sad thing is the other company that they bought, their trucks are 90s. The truck I was driving last week for a few days is a 98 T8 T800. And their trucks, being older than our 2004s, are in far better condition in every way. That's a sad thing. You know, we're sitting there talking to one of the, I think she was payroll, the first week, because they were all over our yard the whole week. And mechanic and I are sitting there talking to her about the trucks, and we're like, mechanic's like, basically, the guy that was in charge of the fleet only wanted these things to be one step above DOT legal. He goes, they're one step above being safe for the road. That's it. Don't fix it right, just fix it so it passes inspection. And she's like, what? And I was like, yeah. These trucks are not very safe. They wander around when you're going down the highway because the steering's all jacked up. They vibrate like you're going down rumble strips the whole damn time. I said, I had tires that had chunks of rubber flying off while going down the highway. And he comes out and says, oh yeah, those tires don't like highway speeds. They're more for city driving. Then why the fuck are they on my damn truck? Because he saved money on them. Damn. He hooked himself up a 589 Peterbilt flat top sleeper, 300-inch wheelbase. Well, yeah, they're old trucks are quality when they're taken care of. When you're just putting duct tape and bandaging things together just so it can pass an inspection, you're just asking for more and more headache down the road, and that's exactly what we are facing right now. Trucks are dropping like freaking flies because stuff was put off. Stuff wasn't repaired correctly in the first place. It was just, you know, does it fit? Yep, put it in there. But it's not the right, I don't care. Cutting corners, every corner you could get. Hey, how about this for this shit? Because people had always suspected that the original manager was getting money under the table. Getting money from bulk transport people, getting money from tow trucks, getting money from wherever. Because he always wanted to use his people. His connections. So, we had a driver, he popped a tire when he was doing the interstate pour last week. I mean, it was literally off the rim. And he was told to drive it back to the yard. Carefully, slowly. I was like, that's fucked up. Why are you driving? Oh, because we don't have a tire company anymore. The tire company we were using was double charging for tires. IMI came in, was looking at all the bills and all the paperwork and everything else, and they found out that this company was double charging for tires. And it was all but officially confirmed that the manager that was allied with this place was getting a kickback. They were double charging and he was pocketing the extra. I mean, there was some wild shit going on, and IMI's digging all this stuff up, and it's just like, oh my god. Jeez. He's spending some money, ain't he? Foot spread, though. That's pretty big. Yeah, it's been a complete 180 with these guys. They're buying. I mean, we worked a couple Saturdays ago. First time in like a year and a half. And we get a message. Come upstairs. Get your sandwich. What? We go upstairs, and one of the guys from IMI came over and brought us Chick-fil-A breakfasts. Chicken sandwiches and spicy chicken sandwiches. And they were still hot. Like, what? Now, we had an issue on Friday. We were turn and burn all damn day long because our dispatch hasn't been able to get a hold of it yet. But HR shows up. And it looked like Papa John. She bought Papa John pizzas. And none of the drivers got any. Dispatch wouldn't tell us. Because he didn't want us to get out of the truck. He wanted us to get back, load, and turn around and go again. He got flustered because I got back. I still had some left on, so I have to dump it. He got flustered because I wasn't underneath the plant fast enough because I was over dumping off what I had. So I'm in no fucking rush for him. Fuck him. I'm not going to run around with like a chicken with its head chopped off. I'll be underneath the plant when I'm underneath the plant. I'm not going to purposely drag the anchor or anything. But I'm not going to be slamming gears and racing all over the place just to make him happy. But yeah, he told no driver that there was pizza down there. Because they brought the pizza down to the driver's room and just left it there. He told no one. That pissed off a lot of people. A lot of people were not happy about that. So, he's getting ready to leave. The number one driver's there. And he was going to leave all 5 boxes in the driver's room when he locks the place up. And he's like, you can't leave them here, dude. You got to throw them away. Or take them home. Or put them in the fridge, something. Because there is a mouse that you're going to have a mess here come Tuesday morning. So he took the pizzas. And I was just getting back to the yard and pulling around to get fuel. And he pulls up to the dumpster and throws them all away. Full fucking pizzas. I'm sure some of them already had a few pieces missing, but I guess there were still a couple that were not touched. And he threw them away. I just don't. Dude, that was the first time I've ever had Chick-fil-A. So the biscuit was good. The sandwich was good. His dad has a 23 Kenworth T680, 18 speed, 700 horsepower. 55,000 miles on it. 242, wow. Yeah, super truckers right there. They like their trucks. That is for sure. We're in a better situation now with the company that we have, I think. Time will tell what happens when it comes time to contract negotiations. But so far, you know, they've been easy to work with, easy to talk to. They've been pretty upfront and open and honest about everything that's been asked. Day one, they flat out said, we're not going to micromanage and look over your shoulder every minute of the day. We trust you guys to run the business and do what's good for the yard and, you know, make money, obviously, and, you know, we trust you, you know, they trust us to do that. Because they don't see a reason to micromanage anyone. So, I mean, that's definitely good news. I guess the new trucks are going to have front cameras that face out to the front and inside the cab, and then one that faces out the rear. Yeah, that's the tough part, you know. You get all the nice new bells and whistles and all the new tech with the new stuff, but at the same time, it loses its, you know, it's like it loses its soul, you know? Compared to something that's from the 90s or whatever, before all that stuff took over. It doesn't have a soul. Yeah, not so much the accountability, because even the HR or the payroll girl were like, it's not like we have a room full of people sitting there watching every camera of 600 trucks. I mean, like, they're a big fleet. They're a big company. They've got a lot of trucks. So, I mean, it's not like they're sitting there like I'm seeing out of Dark Knight Rises or whatever, with all the screens all over the place. You know, it's not like that. But, you know, what do I care? I mean, they allow us to use our phones, just not while we're driving. They ask that we don't do it while we're driving. You know, we're nothing is really changing, although they have added to the driver responsibilities. If the plant needs to be cleaned, then we're cleaning the plant. For the first time in 5 years, I had to go into the plant and sweep. Never had to do that before. Wasn't a fan. But, you know, they're gonna make the drivers do different things. Not a fan of that. I'm a driver, not a laborer. Why I didn't go to IDOT. No, they're not gonna monitor us. Cameras like that face the driver, that face out front, those kind of cameras really only record in spurts, you know? They're not storing it all the time, and they really only store X amount of time before and after an accident. So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not concerned. I'm still going to take my naps if I'm able to. He's family. Oh yeah, I mean, if that turns out to be the case, then, you know, I might be looking for the exit. But I don't do anything in the first place that would really warrant anyone coming down from the high castle to chew my ass out, you know? I'm not a reckless driver. I'm not a dangerous driver. Yeah, I'm not the safest. But I'm not someone that people really need to worry about, you know? Oh, that shit, yeah. I imagine some of that's going to be on the max. It'll have to be deactivated, though, because we get to some of these job sites, and I am not going to sit there listening to something fucking go nuts and beep at me. I'm too close or something, you know? Nothing I can do. Is a fucking cone that's right there in front of me. What the hell do you want me to do? Oh. Couldn't make the scale. Darn. There's a truck there. I gotta get back in the daylight so you guys can see this truck. Another scale? Wow. I must have to have a little talk with my other drivers. Free pass is based off your safety record, if I remember correctly. If I'm getting red lights this often about having to go through scales, then safety record must be shit. Yeah, I might look. I haven't looked at mods for a minute. There is one other downside, though, to the way we do things. Before, we would go into the driver's room with our time card and clock in and clock out. Now we don't do that. We clock in and clock out via our tablet. So in a way, we're losing a little bit of time every day compared to what we would have gotten under Prairie. But and the nice thing is that if I don't work 4 hours, it automatically kicks me up to 4 hours. So like last week when we had rain, I worked like 2 hours and 68 minutes. The next day, it automatically put me at 4. I would say 10 to 20. Probably more like 10 to 15. You could safely say 10 minutes every day is what we're losing out on. Maybe a little bit more depending on the person. I mean, the other option is I mean, we already drive up to our truck start in the morning anyway to drop our stuff off. So clock in when you drop your lunchbox off before you go park your car. And then what you probably could do is, instead of clocking out, go to your car, drive around, then clock out. But I'm not gonna do that one. I'll clock in when I get there. But I'm not gonna do that at the end of the day, though. I'm just looking forward to getting these trucks in, because then maybe we can start hiring. There's been no talk about that yet, but then again, what's the point? You know, we got nothing for them to drive. There are really no spares. Unless the person's off that day or on vacation, there are no spares. Let there be light. The downside is I also miss out on a wind farm this year that I was hoping to go to. I was asked if I wanted to transfer so I could go. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll stay here. Because the thing is Bloomington got their reserve drivers. They got like 6 guys that came down from Chicago. And they're parking there day in and day out, and so they're being put up in a hotel. My luck is I wouldn't have been sent to the farm. Since I would have been the new hire, I would have been sent to Bloomington. And I would have made Bloomington wages instead of Chicago wages. That was my luck.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Pat,
Prison
how you
Pat
doing?
just followed.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys. There it is.
That might be Wednesday. Might do some iRacing Wednesday. We'll see. I need to practice LMP3 at Road America at some point as well, because that's part of the Matt Malone Patreon League. Bakersfield. I appreciate you hanging out, the follow. Yeah, LMP3 isn't bad. I haven't done a whole... I mean, I did a Malone League race with the SR8s a couple weeks ago, and the shoulder did not like that. It was not happy with me whatsoever. Oh my god, it was hurting. That was... yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago, because last week was the Porsche Cup, P-Cup at Road Atlanta, and I skipped it. I don't like the car. I'm not a huge fan of Road Atlanta, and I wanted my shoulder to heal more, which was great for this weekend. I mean, right now, as I sit here and talk, yeah, I can still feel it's tight, it's stiff. I still get pain occasionally. So, I'm guessing this is more than a strain, than I actually tore something. But, it's feeling better. And having the 3 days off to let it rest is exactly what I needed. We'll see how things go tomorrow. Driving yesterday up to my dad's, yeah, it was not comfortable. Not comfortable whatsoever. I mean, at some point, I'm probably going to have to go back to the doctor, because I already did it once. He gave me a shot, which basically numbs it up. Well, that area isn't so much hurting anymore. Now it's closer to the spine. And so, if it doesn't, I think if it doesn't go away by the end of the week, I'm going to have to go back, and the next step is to get muscle relaxers, which puts me out of work. So, you know, I haven't done it just because we are so short-handed right now. But I needed to heal. I haven't played golf at all this year. Gaming has been a pain in the ass, you know. So, I need to let it heal. So, whether it takes an X-ray and some muscle relaxants, you know, to get it to heal, see what damage there is, then I'll do it. I don't care. Gotta do something. Because I shouldn't be having pain in my socket, down my arm, into my elbow. Even down here, I've been getting some spikes of pain, you know, so the rest of my arm is trying to compensate for whatever damage is going on back there on the back side of my shoulder. And the rest of the muscles are not liking it. Not having a good time. Oh. There's that pretty Kenworth. Not bad looking. I like the steps. Now, the only thing I haven't asked about yet, since we are allowed to have our phones with us, can I record videos? I wonder if I can record or even live stream. Probably not live stream. Not a bad looking setup. Alright, what do we got coming out of OK City? I think I'll go with that power pack. Get back into Missouri. Can I drive around this place? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You know what sucks? Having to back up basically a mile in reverse to pour for these guys. The Macs don't like going into R2. The gearing in reverse for the Macs is kind of tall. Do you try to... Because it says right there in the sticker on the, you know, I don't know what they call it, the cover over to what would be the transmission on a car, basically. Do not start off in reverse and then flip up to R2. Do not do that. So, basically, you're starting off in R2. And the gearing is so tall on the Mac, on these granites, they don't like it. They really don't like it. They shake, they vibrate, they stutter. You gotta really ride the clutch and give it a lot of throttle. Now the T800 I drove for a few days, that gearing is lower. And so it went into R2, no problem. Didn't have to ride the clutch, didn't have to do anything. It's like, okay, let's go. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll have to get fuel before I leave. Just realized... down to a quarter tank. Cat motor's thirsty, but then again, I did do 1,000 miles. Oh. Ow. Yeah, there... Y'all ever notice you got that bump right where your neck starts, or right where your neck and your shoulders coming together? If you feel your spine, you got a little bit of a reverse Adam's apple almost, you know, you get that bump right there. That's where the pain for me right now is, on the right-hand side of that spot. Oh man, I wanted to go to Blue Beacon. Can't go down the road anymore. Yeah, we'll take what we got. You know, I have no idea how the stream has been for everyone. I don't have any of those details. Not like I have with OBS. And since I'm over here on the rig, I don't have any of my browsers open. So I can't see how many people are watching, how many people have, you know, viewed. I can't see any of that for the YouTube or Twitch stats. All I can see is I've been live for 4 hours, 38 minutes. Now I think view encoder, and it gives me this cool little graph. So I can see bitrate right now bouncing around. Well, it's all over the place for both YouTube, 6,000 to 8,000. Same for Twitch. I wonder. I'll see. I can. Oh, okay, okay. I can change the bitrate for the vertical, and I can apparently do it for the main canvas, but unfortunately that also is tied in with Twitch, so I cannot send a higher bitrate to YouTube than Twitch. They still haven't put that in yet, so let me close that. View option, capture device stats. Oh. Yeah, everything's hitting 60. Target versus actual. Yeah, we're outputting 60. So we're good. That's solid. Shit. Too busy dicking around with that. I know it's a red light, but fuck it. I ain't waiting. It should be flashing yellow. I hate those lights that... Wow, that sign's a little out there, ain't it? That sign's a little out there. I hate those lights that it's red on the turn lane. At least the new ones they put up here, it goes red to green and then goes yellow. Flashes yellow at you. I think that's the proper way to do it. And it's still going to give both sides the green light, or the green arrow, even though there's no one over there. For some go-go juice. I'm a flatland super trucker. Wow, that was fast. Only 177 gallons? What? That's a little on the weak side, I think. Only 81 views for the regular YouTube broadcast. And the vertical has 203 views. Okay. Double. That's good. Yeah, I'll have to figure out some kind of setup here if I'm gonna continue to use Meld so I can have all my information. Can I go out this way? Can I go out this way? Probably shouldn't have. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, there goes something. There goes the trailer. Oh, that hurt. It's the Trucker's Chapel. Ha 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 ha. Five 555-000-555. I think they went a little bonkers on the phone number. I think they went a little bonkers on the phone number. You know what? I think we will finish this up another time. We'll save right here. And we'll finish this up on another run. I'm going to head off right now so I can go ahead and get ready for work. I got to shower and start some laundry real quick. Because 5 o'clock comes quick. But I'm hoping for a rain. I need everyone out there watching right now to do a rain dance. Because if I can get out early, yeah, I'll come home. We'll probably do this, or I'll do some iRacing, something. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, that's it for now, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling and chatting and chat and just lurking and all that other stuff. 5 a.m. for you as well? Yeah. I just hope it isn't a super busy day, but we'll see. You never know. You never know, since the weather apps all can't decide what it's going to do. 70% on one, 24 on another, 40 on another. It's all over the fucking place. So, I will catch you all back here maybe tomorrow, but for sure Wednesday. Don't know what I'll do on Wednesday, but I'll be here. So, have a good deuces. That's right. Deuces, fuck your feelings, family. Have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever the hell it is for you, and I'll see you when I see you. Good night.